Пром-пром. Пром-пром. Блин, они изменили звук. Они вернули звук на старый. Нет. Я надеялся, они оставят. И новый. Ивентовские звуки Дискорда были шикарные. Зачем они их убрали? Ах. Надо было их оставить. Привет, здравия, с возвращением. Так, ну что ж. Здравия всем. Надеюсь, все хорошо проходит этот денек, а я продолжаю играть в финалочку. Обычно начинаем с того, что пялимся на MSL-ка. Он сам виноват. Его никто не заставлял говорить, что это грубо. Так. Я думаю, ощущается так, будто сегодня ветка в Элписе закончится. Я сомневаюсь, что она продлится еще 4 часа. И меня интересует название этого квеста. Поэтому... плюс у меня какая-то проблема, у меня чувствительность мышки очень сильно возросла. При этом она... Только когда я осматриваюсь... Camera sensitivity. Она всегда на 50% стояла, но почему-то теперь она увеличилась. Ну, в смысле, она всегда стояла на 50%, и все было нормально. Это такая чувствительность была. Ладно, странно. Странно, необычно. Я вроде со всеми вам поговорил в прошлый раз. Есть ли что-то, что я мог интересное пропустить? Скорее всего, да. Но мы продолжим. Так, MSL-ка. Forensic search will avail us little. We must be clever about this. Да, у Гермеса явно какой-то план есть. In the final days, Ether is twisted by the invasion of Dynamis from beyond the star. Its progress intensifies by feeling of fear and despair and anguish. Nay, I like not the picture of which emerges from these latest pieces. My apologies, we should focus on the task at hand. Что если у него не идея, что если он о чем-то другом думает? Ну ладно. И Фладеус. Квест с очень подозрительным названием. Погнали. Correct me if I'm wrong, but Meteon renders herself invisible by matching her etheric density to that of the surroundings. Does she not? If so, would we not then disrupt her concealment with a surfeit of ether? Much how MSL solidified your presence when first we met you. Don't be absurd. I can hardly channel ether to a recipient whose whereabouts are hidden from me. Which is why we must all work together. I might wholly continue the search in the same manner as before, but this time with you and Intel. Once she ascertains Meteon's likely location, you proceed to reveal our wayward familiar with a swift ethereal downpour. Насильно накачаем ее эфиром. Okay. Very clever. And thankfully, she has made herself easier to capture by fleeing towards Lith. Assuming she is made visible, I should prove no great feat to herd her into a corner. Стоп, раз она подошла к озеру, мы не можем просто загнать ее в воду и отследить ее передвижение по воде. С другой стороны, она крылатая, она, скорее всего, может парить. Магически над водой. Then we have a plan. My Metzalka will be our tracker and trapper, respectively, while we others predict our and obstruct Meteon's avenues of escape. Metzalka and I will keep an eye on each other's ether to help coordinate our efforts. Let us be about it. Ну, здравствуй. Well, it seems we're partners for the time being. Let's return to where we last saw Meteon and pick up the trail from there. I will keep myself in a state of preparedness, ready to rain down ether at a moment's notice, meaning it falls to you to keep the way clear. MSQ is now accompanying you. Круто, я могу его допросить? Я не могу его допросить нигде. Стоп, нет, я могу его просто допросить. Now, did Meteon go straight ahead towards the pier, or did she stray from the path somewhere? As the only one who can hear her voice, you will need to take the lead. Окей, мне почему-то на момент... Йоу! Что у меня с чувствительностью, я не понимаю. Она просто продолжает увеличиваться. Это странно. Прикольное озерцо. Calm your mind, your senses. Your senses question for any hint of Meteon's presence. Газибо. А по-любому в газибо. You fail to hear her voice. She must be elsewhere. Not in this way. We'll try another route then. Видимо нет. Видимо она не в газибо. Видимо она просто свернула. Она пошла направо. Странно. Газибо известно своей пропитанностью злом. Calm your mind, your senses question you for any hint of Meteon's presence. Why can't I fly? Are my functions being restricted? Hide, yes. I'll just have to hide then. Then no one can find me. Oh. Meteon's anguished voice heard towards the water's edge. She went to the lake? As if this wasn't tiresome enough. Well, at least that open expanse should take her easier to find. Won't lose her this time. Я могу его допросить? We should be able to reach the bottom of this drop by climbing down the rocks at the water's edge. Do not even think of dragging me over the falls. Final days or no, if I end up drenched from head to toe, I swear I will feed you to ремора. Я не знаю, что такое ремора, но звучит устрашающе, окей. О, блин, это будет красиво посреди воды. Уф. Сейчас ее сестры принесут самые лучшие вести. Я просто уверен в этом. Ох, ну погнали. Not here. Not here. Please. By the rocks? Is she? Very well. What? Where can I hide? Oh, haha. Порядки закончились. We will hear your report, good or bad. Все, кто здесь есть, уже мертвы, поэтому мне нужно лишь просто узнать у них информацию. Maya? What are you saying? Everything is so faint. I'm sorry, I'm not strong enough. Stay away, I'm begging you. Don't make me say it. I will break him. His poor fragile heart. Да, то бишь она заботится о Гермесе. Now we have a chance. Once the others are in position, the two of us can hold her into their midst. О, а вот Римора. Серьезно, ты хотел скормить меня летающей рыбине? Вау, очень страшно. Нёп. Отвалите. Еще один допрос. О, я. Стоп, а это телепорт куда? Suspicious disturbance. This news is not in use. It seems to have been left to the mercy of the elements. Either way, it admits to no trace of Medion's essence. We move on. Okay. Метеон? Где? Вылезай. Все будет хорошо. There. I see her. Птичка убегает. Лови ее. И добежим. И опять, ну какого... Что происходит у меня с управлением? Как понимаю, просто после каждой катсцены он растет. Где напрячься? Мы загнали его обратно к воде. Вполне возможно. Yep. Газибо. Я так и знал, что Газибо будет замешано. Твое налево.
Give chase. We shall herd her into the shelter.
Please, Mission. We must speak.
Oh.
I'm sorry, Hermes. I'm so sorry. If someone can hear these words, then please. Please protect them. Protect them all. Individual self-suspended. Connection with shared consciousness stable.
Okay.
Our survey is complete. We shall now report our findings.
Слушаем.
All units safely arrived at their respective destinations. Seeking answers to Hermes' question, we attempted to make contact with the intelligent denizens of each star.
Okay.
Results are as follows, in order of numerical code. Enna. Traces of civilization found. Structures believed to have served as domiciles. No extant life forms detected. Dio. Ruined remnants of buildings scattered across star, surface of which is encased in ice. Presence of life could not be verified. Tria. Evidence of large population centers, akin to cities recovered. No extant life forms found, only their lingering essence.
Since.
Tessera. Edifices surmised to be abandoned residences found. No extant life forms detected. Deadly plague or extreme environmental degradation likely to have led to mass extinction.
They are all dead.
Octo. Star found in state of violent conflict. Contact successfully made with inhabitants, but deployment of weapons of mass destruction resulted in total annihilation of local population shortly thereafter.
Великолепно. Окта, видимо, Земля.
Inea. Star is a barren desert. No identifiable flora found. Bones of living beings resembling men discovered beneath sands, but determination regarding their intelligence inconclusive.
Remind me, Hermes, what exactly was the question you entrusted to Meteon?
I tasked her with asking what others live for. What gives their lives meaning.
Did you consider what may happen if the premise of the question is flawed?
Nope.
To be able to answer it, one must be living and desire to continue doing so. But if Meteon finds no living beings in the course of her journey, or none who desire to live, what then? What answers would she derive from their silence?
Yep, Ермес оплошал. Oopsie daisy, oops.
Meteon, enough. Suspend your mission and return hither at once.
Decapente. Local civilization once flourished under auspices of higher power. Said power later laid waste to civilization in fit of rage. Upon revealing this to me, entity elected to self-terminate in lieu of providing answer to question. No other intelligent life forms found.
turning a deaf ear, are we? We are taking Meteon back to Amarot. As I understand, we will need her if we are to bring back all of her sisters.
Yes.
Блин. Проблема.
Meteon. It isn't right, is it? It isn't right to turn away from the answer. Even if the answer is pain.
Hermes что-то сделает?
Even if we aberrations must scream ourselves hoarse to be heard. Aye. Whatever answers we find, I will not dismiss them out of hand. These words I said to you, and I will hold myself to them.
Oh, fuck.
What is the meaning of this?
You cannot take Meteon, not until she has finished her report. All else must wait.
Oof. Йоу, вот это маунт.
You fool!
Окей. Опять чувствительность повысилась. Да что с катсценами такое? If all Hermes means to do is listen to Meteon's report, then it is his right to do so. But once he receives the answers to his question, what then? The fate of the world may very well hinge upon the choice he makes in that moment. And he must be, and we must be there when he makes it. Why, Hermes? Why could you not leave well enough alone? Will these answers assuage the pain you feel when the creation is returned to ether? Do you never cast your accursed question to the distant stars? You may have one day alone to be at peace upon this one. Блин, хорошая фраза. Окей, надо было заскриншотить. Do you understand why Hermes would do this? His logic escapes me entirely. Ау, да, мы скоро свалим отсюда. Последний ферит. Hermes has headed to Thesis. Considering the... Стоп, Thesis это... Это, кажется, штука, которая стирает память. Он думает стереть ей память? Considering the expensive dimensions at the place, even we may have a difficult time locating his ether. All I can say is that he entered from the rooftop and likely arrived at the uppermost point in the facility. So, do you pursue him? Окей, ошибка. Критис это не... Это их склад. Ошибся. Это называлась машина, которая стирает память. С другой стороны, она может быть на складе. Вполне логично, чтобы она была на складе. Of course we pursue him, no matter what Hermes might be thinking. Meteon is a potential threat that needs to be brought under our control. The Congregation's duty to safeguard the star takes precedence of any personal strikes in this matter. Vinat, you might have? It is clear we stand on a precipice, but I have yet to determine beyond a shadow of the doubt that Meteon's is the hand which tips us off the edge. Nevertheless, if we are to learn the truth of the final days, we must give chase. And even if neither Hermes or Meteon is ultimately responsible, we cannot leave them to suffer this torment alone. Agreed on all counts. To Thesis Hyperborea we go. Могли бы полететь. Винат могла бы накопировать своих собачек, мы могли бы полететь, но, видимо, нет. Мы уже вернулись. Чувствительность продолжает расти. Ей! А вероятно, что это будет данжен. Йоу, толпа. I mislike the look of this. Mislike. Judging from the crowd, something is afoot. That's not out of the ordinary. Does anyone know what caused it? Двери заперты. What have we here? Excuse me, has something happened inside Thesis? Mr. Svenat, I'm so glad you're here. No one knows what prompted it, but the alarm was sounded and Thesis put into a state of alert. Procedure dictates that we evacuate immediately and have yet to investigate further. This is Hermes is doing, obviously. And what does this state of alert entail exactly? A field of dampening magic is dropped over the entire facility, usually in response to escaped entities and the like. Thesis scholars and the observers are unaffected, but everything and everyone else is weakened to a fraction of their usual capabilities. Then consider us fortunate, forewarned. We do, however, have urgent business with Chief Hermes, and must enter the premises regardless. That said, if Hermes is willing to enact such measures, I wonder what other obstacles he has seen fit to drop in our path. With that enfeebling spell in place, we would not like to be at our fighting best. And was hardly an effective combatant to begin with. I have little to offer beyond my ethereal vision. Then you will put that talent of yours to good use. We were fairly skilled at spotting weaknesses, if I recall. You. Fairly skilled? Now you've gone and raised everyone's expectations. You'll need only make the most of your strength. And I will fill in the gaps as required. I was once Azim, after all. It was my job to rise to the occasion, be that as defender, aggressor, or healer. I feel better about my lack of prowess already. And you, MSQ, can impress us with your arcane majesty. Your lob potent spells as easy as breathing, but can also channel that power in a protective manner, if you so choose, yes? Well, yes, should the situation call for it. Excellent. That should cover us on all fronts. Aww. Your tale led us here, Imaha, so it is only right that you lead us now. No matter what lies ahead, we will win through the Hermes and through Hermes to Meteon. And then we will face the future together. Ooh. Yep. Dunge. Dunge. Кого бы выбрать? Soul Seer. Third Seat. All-Rounder. После них. Окей. 515 всего лишь нужен. Погнали. Йоу, местечко. Блин, он мне нравится. И музыка здесь. И у меня чувствительность еще раз выросла. Да что ж такое? Насколько, блин, я должен тебя понизить? Так, нужно сделать... Так. Right, Potter. It's going to be. Блин, они толстенькие.
I'm not entirely useless.
Ничего не было из лута? Ничего не было из лута. Вперед! Там это танкует.
Have a taste.
Логика пули от данжа пока возможно. Я очень... Я предполагаю, что главная слездавилка будет связана как-то с цветком. Он обещал ей цветок. Это по-любому еще вернется. Это еще аукнется. Лута только нету, жалко. Я думаю, мы наверх поднимемся. У вас тут мостик поломан. Эммет? There's a cold zone. And of course we're going through it. Успокойся, Эммет. Успокойся, Эммет. Все нормально. Ты выживешь. Мы прекрасно знаем, насколько долго он проживет. Музыка шикарная, Плюс она веселая, я не ожидал, что она не будет нагнетать. Я думал, что здесь будет что-нибудь тревожно-боевое, а не такое радостное. Ну, блин, это только начало данжа, может она еще изменится. О. Ага.
Have a taste.
Out of my way.
Ну, кстати, про музыку. А есть ли способ в этой игре выбрать, чтобы какая-то конкретная музыка играла всегда в твоей комнате, которую арендуешь в таверне? А то я периодически, когда туда заглядываю, ставлю определенную музыку, но она всегда сбрасывается. Окей. Лиса? Это не лиса, это тигр. Oh dear. This fellow seems disinclined to let us pass. And we have no choice but to force our way. Вот примерно такую музыку я ожидал в этом данже, окей. О, вот это. Ребята умеют телепортироваться, а меня не научили. Музыка или... Опять он куда-то. Так, Винат, куда? А, нужно его следы отследить. Я понял прикол. Со второй попытки я понял прикол. Стоп, я на них кинул баф? Да, на них кинул баф. А, да, она работает, я в данже, а нет. Да-да-да. В данже на NPC кидается это в...
Out of my way.
А, почему в центр вставим? Ладно. Немного странно, но ладно. Сейчас опять невидимым станет. Дыщ.
Stand firm.
Кончайся уже. Молодец. We mustn't tarry. Мне нравится текстура сзади. И снова спокойная музыка. Тут ничего особенного не происходит. Всего-то мы лицезреем начало конца света. Прикольное местечко. А вот. Блин, я хочу эту музыку себе.
Out of my way.
Я хочу себе эту музыку. Она частями мне напоминает Соник. Старенький на Сеге. I'm afraid we can't do that.
I see you opening.
Out of my way.
Классно, что дали повоевать с всей этой группой. Какие же эффекты.
Out of my way.
Большие птички. Ничего нет? Ничего нет. Опер. Йоник. Кольцо. В каком данже в одном из сундуков гарантированно миньон валяется. Кажется, в Aurum Vale.
Have a taste.
I'm not entirely useless.
Успел. Странно, что у Саммонера есть... записка. According to Mistress Alisa. Oh. Co-creation is based on a concept for bipedal wolf. And indeed it is impressively man-like in its gait. Иди туда, ты узнаешь правду. Поздно, я уже тут книжки читаю. It is also highly intelligent, as is evidenced by its ability to employ tools, while the gleam in its eyes gives the impression of its comprehending our words. If this proves to be the case, it would be a shame that its throat isn't designed for speech. I must make mention of this in the next report. Мне показалось, он тигром был. Стоп, или мы убили... Не, мы не... Не. Удовлетворение. Anyway, he has hip flows, but he can follow his managerial prowess. Seriously? You want to discuss this? Didn't seem now? Почему нет? Хвост этой штуки мне напоминает этих бабушек собак. Или Shadowbringer. Я не помню, как их раз называется. Ума? Нет, не Ума. Которые одни из Фей. Если развернуться на 540 градусов, то найдешь выход. А если развернуться на 1800 градусов, то у тебя захрустится голова, и ты, скорее всего, упадешь. Не знаю.
Have a taste.
Okay. Надеюсь, это маунт. Блин, каждая новая зона напоминает архитектуру какого-нибудь какой-нибудь другой нации. What manner of thinking is behind this? There's really no accounting taste. Legend Lord. Окей. На тебя поломаем, почему нет? Ага. Правильно, что я отошел. Nope. Собственно, наоборот, вперед встали. Почему? А-а-а. Окей. Старики, понятно. Out of my way.
Out of my way.
Out of my way. Do-do-do-do-do. Типа, да, услушник. Ну, цена. Окей, здесь мы в безопасности, окей. Окей, оно сзади достает. Я не заметил. Кончился. Ага. As for constitution, but I fail for intelligence. For those. Isn't concept is submitted. It'll be certain to reject it. Почему мне нравится эта концепция? Стоп. Он не одевается. Я не смогу здесь гламур на них навесить. Нет. Гламур важен. Гламур нужен. Твою налево. You're taking Meteor, whether you like it or not.
I see you opening.
Okay. Минус вы. О, не телепортатор, окей. Эммет, вперед, Эммет. Пас.
I see you opening.
Have a taste.
Out of my way!
Было бы забавно его поймать. Я думаю, он был бы очень рад.
I see you opening.
Он же так любит внимание. Я все-таки не понимаю, зачем у Тамнера обилки, сокращающие дистанцию до противника. Это не проси. Бывает полезно. Здравия с возвращением. Так.
I must hear their answers before they're expunged from existence.
В смысле? Так. Он хочет услышать их ответы, прежде чем их сотрут. Что он под этим имеет в виду? Типа, прежде чем эти цивилизации помрут, так все их ответы записаны в Метеон. Не проблема? Либо же он рассчитывает, либо он думает, что MSQ сотрет все воспоминания. Либо же он сам планирует стереть все воспоминания, потому что у него есть технология.
Have at you.
Особенно, когда безопасная зона вокруг босса. Вообще да. Окей. Очень интуитивно, особенно учитывая, что это часть ротации. Разве что можно просто эфрита не сразу призывать, просто держать его на всякий случай. В некоторых местах и все. А yellow.
Fall!
Тут на что-то летает. Все внимание, птицы.
Have a taste.
Fall!
Надо посмотреть урон этой штуки. Вышел он обычно это или нет. Или можно игнорировать. Потому что то, что от Титана дополнительная атака, это просто бесплатный урон дополнительный. Еще записка. Stability can be virtue, but this is a little excessive. Скажи это MSQ. The successful creation of migratory birds, which travel between continents with the seasons, came as a breath of fresh air to the long stagnant realm of flying life forms. In the end, it was a relatively simple thing to grant creatures the ability to navigate by celestial bodies. But this method lacked the precision needed to guide them to the same location each time, as would be vital to their survival. The breakthrough came in the form of magnetic fields, the use of which this was discovered by the incumbent on Daniel during the tenure as a chief overseer of Elpis. A truly inspired idea that has brought lasting benefits to the star. Окей, который из фон Дэниелов? То, что сейчас на посту, То, что был перед ним. То, что был перед тем, что был перед ним. Окей. Привет. И мы добрались. Wind defense.
So, it comes to this. I have no wish to fight, but this time, I cannot yield. Though the world may think me a mad, desperate fool, I will hold fast to my conviction.
Класс, как и все асины, он упертый. The Brother mission would go so far as to transform, so far as to make himself a villain. Gamzalk. Ask.
I will have the time and tranquility I require. Gust and gale, gather to me! Heatshift brand, unleash your power!
Мимо.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
My way.
Я думаю, мне как ДПСеру не стоит стоять в танкбастере.
Stars on high, all is rain!
I'm not entirely useless.
Не-не, Фондэниел, ты молодец. Наверное, ДПСишь, наверное, больше меня.
I'm not entirely useless.
Ауч. Эй, я отошел вовремя.
Have a taste.
Streams of ether, surge as one!
Have at you.
Out of my way.
И сюда теперь. Окей. Просто по порядку уклоняться.
Dancing winds, pierce my foe!
Окей, пока все хорошо. Пока все хорошо. Сейчас еще ДПС совсем дадим.
Stars on high, all is rain!
Have a taste.
Надеюсь, Митион не против, что мы тут ее создателя избиваем. Надеюсь, это ее не сильно расстроит.
I'm not entirely useless.
Что-то будет последней каплей.
Even when transformed. But I am not finished yet.
Чу-чу-чу-чу-чу. Можно было бы лимит брейк использовать, но... Стоп, я уровень поднял, у меня 91 теперь, по идее.
My power.
Как давно же и Майха не радовалась победам. Йоник. Это именно эта музыка? Не могу здесь камером пользоваться, подождем до выхода отсюда. Новые сапожки, новые рукавники. Стоп. Йоу. Жалко, физика ткани не работает при просмотре. Отсюда, наверное, что-то красивое выпадает для саммонера. Тис. Окей, она все еще в режиме общего сознания. Окей. И типа не у прямых древних.
It's over, Hermes. In the name of the Convocation, I hereby take Meteion into custody. And setting aside the matter of your nomination, you will come with us too. We require your knowledge to assess and resolve the situation.
Meteion, I am so sorry. Would that I could have listened to your report in full. Reflected upon its meaning and conveyed it to others. That they might reconsider their chosen course. But I have failed. And that wish will never be realized. However, ere our fates become the province of others, I bid you tell me just one thing. Was there happiness in those distant stars?
Oh, fuck.
Was there a reason for living?
We conducted our search as per your instructions. We scoured historical records, communed with the spirits of the deceased, heard the final testaments of the dying, welcomed their shadowed hearts into our own. One race had striven to create a world bereft of animosity. They renounced relationships to avoid interpersonal strife, and in so doing brought about societal collapse. One race had renounced war and devoted itself to the enrichment of its people. They were conquered. Though they destroyed the enemy in reprisal, they could not regain their former glory. One race had concluded that finite time was the root of all woes. Aspiring to shatter its shackles, they went in search of infinity.
Миса, здравствуй,
They
возвращение.
discovered nothing is infinite, and that neither time or death can be cheated. Disillusioned, they gave up on the future and themselves. One race had discarded all things that gave rise to sorrow, hoping to have only joy. They found joy lost its savor in the absence of sorrow, and lost their will to live. Though worlds apart, these peoples shared a belief. The belief that they had tried their best. That they had tried to fulfill their potential with every step and success.
Но вопрос был не об этом.
In the course of which they learned the truth. That they would never be free of fear and sorrow, anger and despair, of loneliness, so long as they yet lived. Even now their souls cry out for oblivion. And to this song of anguish, I lend my voice. We lend our voice. Oh, beloved mankind, shimmering
Yep.
jewels of beautiful Etheris.
Yep.
Rejoice, for we will free you from the cruel yoke of existence.
Hold it.
There is no need to struggle in vain, for in nihility awaits salvation. You will know peace and serenity, and it will be beautiful. We will make our nest at the edge of the universe, and there in the dark of dead worlds hoard sorrow and suffering. There we will sing, our chorus ever louder and ever clearer, that our song may reach even this ether-shrouded star. Such is the answer we have found in the stars. Such is the gift we now offer to Etheris.
Oops. Tunneling from Daniel.
You to decide our fate, to decree we live or die.
Oh,
Have you lost your mind? You heard what she said. She means to destroy us all, yet you'd still take her side?
In the name of the star, we have discarded those creations that we deemed flawed. If we ourselves are flawed, does it not stand to reason that we too should be discarded?
That is sophistry, and you know it.
Perhaps it is. Perhaps I am wrong. Who is to say that you are right?
Эй, у товарища окончательно поехала крыша. Ой, налево.
Let us settle this with a determination. In my authority as Chief Overseer of Elpis, I will make a judgment on man's fitness to exist. If he can learn to value all life and retain his
Ну,
will,
впрочем, ничего нового.
even should his end be justified. he will surely find a way to avert his demise.
Но как он стал Фандэниелом, если...
If not, he will perish from the start. As with all
Кто
determination,
его пустил?
provisions must be made to ensure fairness. Kairos, awaken!
Оу! Хайрос название штуки. Окей. Он сотрет всем память, кроме себя.
Reconfiguration system Kairos activated. Awaiting instruction.
Command, universal memory alteration. Target area, Catesis Hyperborea. Starting point. Arrival of MSQ of the convocation at Propylion. Endpoint. The present. Erase the memories of all events, and replace with a vague recollection of the following. I was here, preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to MSQ and Hithodeus. Meteon's shared consciousness became unstable. She and her sisters could not sustain their existence, and all dissipated with a burst. The resultant shockwave accidentally triggered Kairos, which erased several days of memories from all present.
Имеем здравия. Добро пожаловать.
Execute.
Класс.
Command acknowledged.
То бишь он себе тоже память сотрет.
Three
Интересно.
processes remaining to execution.
Bravo. I dare say one would be hard-pressed to make it fairer. Everything that you told us, everything that has happened, the fact we've even met, it will all be gone.
Да, как мы сохраним воспоминания об этом? Кроме метазнаний.
Go, Meteon. To the edge of the universe, where none can reach you.
Hermes, won't you come with me? If you were to shed your flesh, I should be able to carry you.
Как мило.
I will remain. As a man, I will oppose the oblivion you bring.
Silly fool. Had you said yes, I would have granted you the gentlest end.
Что, по остальным нет? Остальных ты хочешь мучить? Йоу!
This
Not.
ends here!
Fly, Meteon!
That is far enough, Hermes!
Argos, to me!
First process complete. 2 remaining to execution of memory reconfiguration.
As if we needed more pressure.
No matter what, you cannot forget what happened today. For it is the key to saving your future. Your
У нас есть
world.
камень. У нас есть
This
камень.
fight is our fight. What comes after, our problem to contend with, not yours. No. Your own struggle awaits.
Флэю, запихай наши воспоминания в камень, который у меня есть.
You must flee this place with your memories intact.
Камень Грахи.
I will see that you
Вперед!
do.
Вперед, сейчас же! Флэус!
Now then,
А, камень!
where is it?
Что?
There you are, my little confluence.
О чем он? Тронь лапку.
Very well then. You may elude us this day, but not forever.
Oh.
Meteon's gotten away.
Second process complete. One remaining to execution.
Ugh. No time for brooding. Listen well. Beyond lies a spatial confluence that connects the interior sections of this building. I will destroy the confluence and force open a way outside. When I do, you must jump through.
I cannot tell you how sorry I am. But neither can I let you escape!
This?
Too brave by half.
Huh?
Exemplary work, as always, Emmett Selk.
Huh?
What? But how? I thought the confluence was... over...
Over there? Yes. We were rather hoping you would.
It was never anywhere but where it is now. The instant those two began making their way towards nothing, 'twas clear the plan was a diversion.
I'm quite incapable of destroying a confluence, I must confess.
Huh.
A gambit brazen beyond words. Though we've grown accustomed to reckless improvision due to the antics of an incorrigible associate.
Huh.
Though, in the case of certain present company, incorrigible is an understatement. Honestly, I'm beginning to suspect it's a requirement for every Azen.
Yeah.
There's no time! Quickly! Even now, I do not believe your tale. I would not suffer us to walk such a wretched path. Still, if it must be said, do not squander it. The legacy I leave you.
Final process complete. Executing universal memory alteration.
Go, Argos!
То бишь, Ванат будет единственный, кто знать, кто останется с правдой. И вот почему она не была против этого создания либо присоединения к Зодиарку.
I'm fine. Just a little tired.
Чисто технически мы ее приговорили к 10 тысячам лет существования как ядро Хайдален.
it be true? Are we the only ones left who see beauty in the world? In life? Are the stars above no more than husks of fallen civilizations?
Мне нравится исполнение этого замута в том плане, что Метеон была... Это разумное мыслящее существо, но оно очень идеальное. Множество недоработок. Большинство из них связаны с тем, кто ее создатель. С Гермесом и его фаталистическими наклонностями, слишком высокой эмоциональностью и тому подобным. Плюс это существо, которое не только чувствует эмоции, но и подвержено их влиянию сильно. Подвержено сильному влиянию чужих эмоций. Поэтому то, что случилось с ней, совершенно логично. Мне нравится, как они это обыграли. Сейчас технически по-другому и не могло выйти. Ну это да, это понятно, тут все предрешено.
And yet,
Ансерс опять играет.
I feel her. Though she is unimaginably distant, I feel Meteon's presence. And the place where to we must go.
Да, у нас теперь есть координаты Метеон. Но она на другом конце вселенной, нам
There she
нужен
made good her
корабль.
escape. I placed an enchantment upon her, one which allows us to follow her trail.
Нам нужен корабль.
She has already left the outermost bounds of Aetheris and continues on her way. Given the vastness of the universe, it will still be no easy feat to track her down. But thanks to Emmet Selk and his Ladeus, all is not lost. We remember. So long as we remember, our fates remain ours to shape.
What became of others, I wonder. So what now? Оба этих ответа, они бесполезны. Здесь должна быть третья, типа, I'm sorry. Все можно?
What indeed? Let us begin by ascertaining the situation at Catesis Hyperborea, where the others should still be. Given the likely state of their memories, however, it would be imprudent for us to approach them directly, in which case... I am sorry, my friend. I've asked much of you this day. But may I trouble you one last time?
Yosil.
Argos will investigate in our stead. We will share in his consciousness and see and hear as if we were with him.
Ooh.
Now, close your eyes and open your mind.
Окей, это не через эхо сделано.
Thank goodness you are unharmed.
Unharmed? There is a gaping hole in my memories. I can scarcely remember arriving here in Elpis.
Forgive me. I was preparing to demonstrate the functionality of Kairos to our guests. But Meteon, her shared consciousness became unstable. And she
Exploded.
So, that's what prompted the state of alert. And when you went to investigate, you were caught in Kairos' accidental operation.
So it would seem. It's all a blur to me.
Such an unfortunate accident. Oh, and what of Vinar and your other companion? You went inside together, as I recall.
We did?
If Vinar was with us, I have no recollection of it.
Но в стене была дыра.
But that there is her familiar, is it not? The fellow seems happy enough, so I think it's safe to assume his mistress as well. I haven't the slightest notion who this other companion might be, however.
Aww.
Ah, well, that individual struck me as a bit different, for want of a better word.
Как грубо.
Perhaps it wasn't actually a person, but some manner of creation.
Curious. I must ask Vinar about it when next we meet.
Yes, yes, you do that. Now, if we may tend to Hermes, whatever this Meteon did, it seems he bore the brunt of it. Once you are fit to travel, you will return with us to Amarot. We need to make certain there are no other ill effects. Also, I am here on business of the 14. We've already had the conversation, like as not, but since your toy wiped my memory, we'll have to have it again.
Yes, of course. As you see fit.
This Kairos, it manipulates memories through the emission of etheric waves, correct? There is a theory which holds that memories scoured by blasts of ether are restored when the soul is cleansed in the underworld.
О, вот почему этот...
If true, then perhaps when our time comes to return to the star, we shall remember these few days we've lost.
I doubt aught of interest occurred. Look forward to the revelation if you like, but I should prefer to reminisce on more meaningful moments.
Но я так и не встретил Лидибаса. А либо встретил, но не узнал его. Потому что я не знаю его имени. До того, как он стал Лидибасом.
If only for a while. After all, you and I... Oh, we still have a long, long way to go.
Окей, мы получили ответы на свои вопросы. Что такое Дайнамос, что вызвало последние дни и тому подобное, но это не решает проблему с тем, как их остановить. В всяком случае, пока что. Разве что убедить Метеон, что не надо нас уничтожать. Нам хорошо и так. I feel a little recovered. I understand that your exhaustion were more than purely physical. But rest in one's body, if only for a moment, is never without merit. As for Hermes, I think it's unlikely he will create more and they like his. He put much of himself into Meteon, and now that he and her sisters are gone, dissipated in his mind, the grief must be unbearable. He will blame himself. He will believe that he never acknowledged his dissatisfaction with the world, and the Meteor would have never been born to suffer and die. The offer to join the 14 will be a welcome distraction, and one day hence, he will face the advert of the final days in the role of the Fan Daniel. Я могу теперь здесь летать. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Thou must live, die, and know. О, блин. 87, еще 3 уровня. Maya, listen to me. Our duty now is to denounce Hermes for his misguided determination. It's not, right? Or to convince MSQ and Hephadeus that they have been deceived. No. We must instead ensure that the experiences Hermes sought to expunge are preserved. What remains in our memories alone will be our weapon against the final days. You must fight this battle in your age, and I in mine. Come, let us walk together once more. I will see you to the doors of Propylaeon. Вот и, видимо, конец нашего пребывания в Элписе. Я так понимаю, на нас сейчас отправят от этого. Спасибо и пока. Ей, это открыто. Я могу сюда зайти? Могу. Тут есть? Нет. Яблоки. Ох, это будет печальное что-то. Кайф, наверное, тут жить. То. Когда есть у тебя возможность телепортироваться и маунты летающие. Так. Интересно вот это место. Все-таки. Я его наскриншотил. Но все равно охота взглянуть. Какое же все крохотное с высоты птичьего полета. Кто бы мог подумать. Это определенно связано с 12 богами. Но я не понимаю, как это связано с 12 богами. Кроме числа. И их кругового обозначения. Стоп, вообще богов должно быть 13. Если считать всех. Какое-нибудь обозначение тут, что один из них парный. Не похоже на то. Они все примерно одинаковые. Не, это что-то сложное для меня. Либо я пытаюсь найти в нем то, чего там нет. Тут тоже вариант. Так или иначе, красивое место. Одинаково, что так лететь, что так. Я вот думаю, может пройти здесь все эти желтые квесты, прежде чем я отсюда свалю? Вряд ли по сюжету мы сюда еще вернемся. Их тут не так уж и много. Уже суслики мерещатся. Ау, класс. Гил. Но у меня места мало. Вернуться определенно надо. Ох, я оттягиваю. Привет, 12. Все будет хорошо. Ты не беспокойся. Your time in this age is drawing to an end. Oh, да, то есть все-таки я ухожу. Upon speaking of the night, several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside significant time to view the scenes in their entirety. Окей. В таком случае я не хочу отсюда валить. Ничего, иногда у людей бывает плохое мнение. Окей. Я все-таки тогда сделаю то, что планировал. Мы пройдем все желтые квесты здесь. Я хочу задержаться здесь настолько долго, насколько возможно. Campus Creator. Привет. Azim? What in the blazes are you doing here? Hold on. You seem thinner somehow. You have much in common with her, but it's clear you are not one of us. A familiar, perhaps? Da. I suppose it's just like her to send one of her minions to poke its nose into our affairs. But since you're here, instead of hanging around like a bad swell, why don't you make yourself useful? I want to take this latest work of mine, a new variety of fruit, to my colleagues. In the meantime, I will be cultivating more specimens in the conic horns. Yes, you heard it correctly. Cultivating, not simply conjuring with creation magics. The fruit I produce is a labor of love. Oh, он селекцией занимается. Now that my newest masterpiece is close to completion, I would have my fellow researchers sample its delights. I wish to hear their impressions before I make a final adjustment. Unfortunately, for all their wisdom, I find them intolerable the best of times. Never mind when they are critiquing my work. For that reason, I would have you to go in my stead. And be quick about it, lest the fruit spoil as a result of your downing. Что за фрукт? Nameless red fruit. If the pungent aroma is an indication, this fruit is likely to provide a unique, if not especially pleasant, culinary experience. Чел изобрел дуриан. Это дуриан версия 0.1. Он никому не понравится. Не, он никому, кроме него, не понравится. И в итоге... Не, все откажутся даже его пробовать, поэтому он никому не понравился. Поэтому он продолжит его разработку. И в конечном итоге выведет дуриан. Ага. Are you lost, little familiar? For me? Oh yes. I should love to try a piece. Неважно. I don't mean to be rude, but this falls somewhere between rather foul and positively revolting. It's so bitter it's practically unedible. More important, however, it is the question of whether this fruit would serve its intended function. If wild animals cannot bring themselves to eat it, the seeds will never be spread. You can imagine this creation being approved in its current state. Шик. Убедили одного древнего сожрать гнилую малину. You wish to speak with me? Министерство здравия с возвращением. Да, держи красный фрукт. My impressions very well. Good gracious, what is this? It's so outrageously bitter, something akin to a wave of icy cold. spread through my entire body. I certainly wouldn't eat this out of choice, but it could be made into medicine for staving off the heat in arid environments. Huh. Все-таки немного удивительно. Каждый из них своего рода божественная сущность. Они могут своей силой воли изменять пространство вокруг себя. Но в то же время они остаются уязвимыми и смертными. Играется отлично. Я оттягиваю уход из этого места. Возвращение в свое время. You're the familiar who arrived with MSQ in Philadelphia, yes? And what do you have here? Красная ягода. Ешь. Приятного аппетита. A new species of fruit, eh? Let us hope it tastes better than it looks. My lord. What an unusual flavor. Equal parts bitter, musty, and tart. Not entirely unpleasant. I'm curious to know how such a thing was created. Культивация. Я не знаю, как ты не трясешься от интереса, что произойдет дальше. Есть такое. Но мне нравится это место. И я предвижу, что будет. Я предвижу какую-нибудь катсцену, которые покажут то, что произошло между этим временем и нашим временем. А ничего хорошего между этими временами не произошло. Что у нас тут? У нас тут создание зодиака, половина населения планеты пожертвовали собой, потом еще половина населения пожертвовала собой, но половина оставшейся половины населения пожертвовала собой, чтобы восстановить жизнь на планете. Потом Айдолин была создана, Ванат пожертвовала собой, чтобы стать ядром ее, сердцем. Мир был разделен на 14 частей, каждое живое существо было распилено на 14 кусочков. Славно. Я предвижу боль душевную. Grown from seeds in the thoric horns, you say? In my experience, leaving such things to nature leads to wildly varying results. To have bred such a specimen must have been incredibly time-consuming, not to mention inefficient. Эй, у меня теперь полет есть. Но здесь не так уж много квестов. Их тут всего стримов на 10. You returned. -3 fruit samples, I presume. Да, никому он не понравился. Is that so? Not one of them found it to their liking. They claimed my last attempt was too sweet, and now it's too bitter. Honestly, the nerve of these so-called experts. As they shall soon learn, I am not so easily deterred. For my next creation, I'll cross-pollinate sour and sweet varieties, and see what they have to say about that. I'll show them these wildly varying results that come from adherence to unnatural processes that have the power to defy expectations. And as the familiar of Azim herself, I'm sure you can appreciate that. Бывай, Шелд. Ладно. Я так-то шучу насчет оставания здесь на такое большое время. Я хочу пройти один конкретный квест. И он где-то здесь был. Вот он. Это продолжение синего квеста. Это Better Choice. Я на прошлом стриме его не стал проходить. Сейчас почему бы и нет? А, так проще. Ну, здравствуйте, товарищи. Я вернулся. Thank you for your continuous assistance. Пожалуйста. Thank you for agreeing to accompany us, Imaiha. Shall we? Certainly. Now that... what was the name of your creation again? Batrachoy. A delightfully roly-poly pudding of a thing. Ah, yes. The one over the Nation's Rumble. My brother, Alkeos, isn't in charge of tending to it. Right this way, if you please. Okay. Давай посмотрим твое создание. Oh. There is my beloved Batrachoy. Did he miss me, I wonder? This is my brother, Alkeos. He might seem a tad gruff, but don't be fooled. There are a few more gentle or kind that he is. Okay. You must be Maiha, but has told me so much about you in an impressively short span of time. As you have likely already deduced, I'm her brother, like I always. Да, мне уже трижды об этом сказали. New Acleon, yes. The architect of this portrait show, as you call them. Yes, I am. You think them ready to release? I would so love to see their indeed rotund forms bouncing around free in the wild. I've completed my report for the main evaluation criteria. The final decision will be made after the committee discusses the results, but based upon my personal observations, no, they're not ready. No? And might ask why? Maiha, would you be so kind as to give this Batrachoy a solid poke? The creature's lack of familiarity with you will help prove my point. Что ты задумал? Переведи на русский. Вам переводи. В уме. Сможешь. Я верю в тебя. Лондон. If I hops away. Сомневаюсь, что он прыгает. Не то like creature precisely endures your scrutiny. Стоп, я им... В смысле паук? Оу, я должен его именно эмоутом паукнуть. Я должен быть паук. Паук. Сейчас он взбесится. Или нет? Нет, реакции я ожидал от него. You see, no response to external stimuli. The creature is far too placid. What was the concept behind the Batrachoy? A defender of water sources. Плохой защитничек. Я пока смотрел финалку от Стара, за это время научилась понимать английский. О, молодец, браво. Серьезно? In its current incarnation, it has neither the instincts nor the means to defend itself. Much less fend of entities intent upon fouling the waterways. I cannot in good conscience certify a subject so poorly equipped to carry out its intended purpose. In fact, I suggest you redesign your concept entirely. О, как чело упустили. Thank you for your candor. And I was so invested in this darling ball of cuddly flesh. Such a pity. Maiha, as I'm familiar, you must have seen your fair share of world and its inhabitants. Without altering its physical form, what do you think the Protege would do to become a more efficient guardian? Язык. Огромный длинный язык, которым он будет притаскивать к себе. Oh, it could use a tongue to grapple opponents. It would secrete an embolizing slime. It would use its weight to knock things flying. Oh. Yep, определенно. Но еще в общем начала поглощать больше контента на английском. Ну плюс сколько ты ее уже стримишь? Пару лет? Пару лет. Brilliant. What an innovative mind you have, Imaiha. Yes, that might suffice. The introduction of an effective offensive measure could very well tip the scales towards a favorable judgment. Truly then, I shall modify my concept at once. May I bind this one and take him home with me? Once I've finished making the necessary adjustments, I'll resubmit my request for observation and evaluation. Of course, you are free to do as you wish. I will make a note of it in my logs. Ей, спасибо нам за создание агрессивных лягух. Какие мы молодцы. Куда он его запихал? Since the suggestion was based on personal experience, a most valuable source of wisdom. Well done, Imaiha. What a helpful familiar you are. Leon seemed so very pleased. Thank you for your creative assistance, Imaiha. I knew breeding you alone would be a good idea. Карман, конечно же. Большой карман. Well, I almost wish I could have you as my own familiar. It's a shame Azem hasn't published your concept for the world to see. But seeing as you're here now, would you mind lending me your talents a while longer? There is one other creation of mine that I feel may benefit from your unique perspective. Тут их несколько. You've chosen to stay then? Wonderful. I realize we've only just met, but I feel such a bond with you, Imaiha. It is one more concept I needed to finalize, and I would think of no other entity I would rather have at my side during these ever so worrisome evaluations. You have my EOS somewhere nearby, don't you, Elchaos? Yes. Many caps that draw one under the watchful eye, but I know the spot where it usually roams. Come along, we need to cross the stream here. Так. В создании еще какого монстра мы поучаствуем? Окей, не минотавры. Well, that's strange. Oh, I don't see my EO anywhere. Which seems impossible, considering how big she is. Может, она научилась летать и сейчас упадет на нас? Только что заметил, тут над нами что-то летает. Только это сверкающая пыль или пыльца. На уровне земли этого нету. А, нет, он есть, он просто не заметен на траве, из травы. How odd. This is where I usually spend the greater part of its days. Yeah, she never strays far from this spot. Perhaps the scent of unfamiliar visitors has made her worry. Let's split up and try to find her. Her being a shaggy, four-legged beast with rather majestic horns. Рогатое создание. Это о них? У них 4 лапы и огромные рога. Оу! Оу! Привет. Ходячее имя для этого создания. Просто Ио. You find a shaggy, foul, four-legged beast, and the horns really are rather majestic. This must be the Io. Ah, there she is, the naughty thing. Nicely tracked, Yimaiha. Hello, my lovely. Come to my area now. Nope. Оно глухое? Well, would you look at that? I think it's just taking a liking to you. Oh. And I see that Cleon has a liking for stout and stocky designs. Yes, the heftier the better. The EU is one of my favorites. Round and robust. And bristling with spiky protrusions. A truly powerful beast. I envision her dominating any habitat she entered. What do you think? Ah, she's certainly an imposing specimen. Its physical strength is already apparent, yes, but more than muscle is needed to dominate a territory. The creature's field of vision is obscured by that mass of warrior hairs and curling horns, preventing effective use of its natural weaponry. За него потом еще можно купить костюмы Федору в леопардовых раскрасках. Oh! And while being unable to hunt and catch prey in a consistent manner culminates in a slow death by starvation, it is our recommendation that you redesign the Io as a grass grazer and resubmit the concept as a candidate for livestock. Livestock? Unsurprisingly, the Io here is susceptible to nutritional deficiencies, and we must administer regular ethereal supplements. As you appear to have gained its trust, would you mind doing the honors? You didn't convince it to eat anything, simply splash the creature with this solution. Опять снова жидкий эфир. Все-таки я думаю, на Луне вот эта вот вода, то, что у них вокруг порталов, это не вода, а эфир. I'll say those of ether-rich energy, not to be administered orally. Где вариант выпить? Ну, ладно. The ethereal supplement is absorbed into the Io's body. Supplemental ether is absolutely essential for such a poor hunter. We wouldn't want the Io to collapse now, would we? Such a good-natured creature, which is a large part of the problem, I'm afraid. Thank you for attending for my creation, Imaiha. My Io would likely thrive as a livestock animal, but I did so dearly wanted her to become an apex predator. Oh, maybe there is still hope. You have an eye for those things. Would you offer any word of your insightful suggestions? Насколько длинная эта ветка? Unleashing the beast. Please, I have need of your overworldly experience. My Io, my darling, Hulking Io. She was meant for more than grazing in the fields. So you'll look her over and tell me what must be done. How can I transform her from potential livestock to apex predator? Осмотрели. Со всех сторон потрогали. Upon close inspection, you can't take the feeling that you fought similar beasts before. Я честно не помню его. Such magnificent horns, rendering all but useless by the creature's poor field of vision. The ear's monstrous claws seem capable of tearing a man limb to limb. Limb from limb. Even with the eel's limited vision, one sweep of its muscular tail would be enough to shatter bones. But for true dominance, the beast will need something more, something overwhelming. What say you? How can we enhance the deadliness of my creation? Put back on the horns and the hair, and let her bring those fangs and claws into play. An apex predator should wield apex magics. Something like Meteor, for example. Meteor, почему нет? Yes! Deceptively simple, but devastatingly effective. I can already picture it. Of yours, Ira. Will you permit me to implement some new ideas? Ima has given me so much to think about. Seriously speaking, any significant adjustment should be authorized by the Bureau of Architect. But I think we can allow some temporary modifications for the purpose of experimentation. That sounds more than fair. Thank you. If you could spare a few more moments, I shall take my creation and return with a new and improved EO. Сейчас мы услышим взрыв. Сейчас мы услышим взрыв, и он прилетит обратно. Или не прилетит. Или его вкопает метеоритом. Leon has been gone for more than a few moments. How extensive could these changes of his possibly be? It is done. Стоп. Йоу. А, черт, мы создали еще одного монстра. Leon, you've certainly been busy, haven't you? In my advice, I began the process, and then it became difficult to stop. After pruning back the horns and hair, I reinforced the talons, then moved on to arcane abilities. she can now cast Meteor, as well as Charybdis. Truly now, my EO stands at the pinnacle of predators. Уничтожитель спраутиков. Лопатель их. In all my time as observer, I have seen many creation, but this concept ranks in the highest echelons. The strength inherent in your EO is more than sufficient to ensure its domination. Wonderful. Then I shall submit my refinement to the Bureau at once. But I think perhaps this new incarnation requires a new name. And I know just the familiar to bestow it. Майха, have you a fitting title for this glorious creature? Можно выбрать. Queen Behemoth. Queen Behemoth. Ah, perfect. So it shall be known, at least for now. Имя, которое пережило 10 тысяч лет. I still need to submit the official registrations. And now the time has come for me to return to Amarot. I've decided that my next creation will be more of a companion, pet if you will, suitable for the amusement of children and very clever familiars. Почему это намек? За его создание, значит, ты тоже несешь ответственность. Не, только за имя. Мы его только нарекли. Во всем вините этого товарища. Thank you all again for this most productive visit. I hope I might impose upon you again soon. Карбункулы? Не думаю, что карбункулы, потому что они не питомцы. We always enjoy your hosting the visitors with such enthusiasm for their work. Yes, and we very much look forward to observing your future concepts. Подумаю, что Татару не получилось его приручить. Well, brother, Майха, shall we head back to the Orion Oikos? Шик. Много у кого не получается приручить карбонклов. Что меня очень радует как концепция. Потому что карбонклы, по сути, создаются из куска твоей души. Ну, все призывы. Все призывы, ты берешь свой кусок души, вливаешь в него дополнительный эфир и получаешь на выходе фамильяра. И если ты недостаточно хорошо сконцентрирован на нем, если у тебя какие-то разногласия в твоей башке происходят, этот фамильяр не будет тебя слушаться и просто убежит. Своего рода обретет самосознание. То бишь ты потеряешь кусок твоей души, просто в прямом смысле возьмет и убежит. И мне это нравится. You did well, Ямайха. Естественно. What a wonderful help you are with that visitor, Ямайха. Even for a familiar of Azim, I cannot help but be impressed by your intelligence and unique sense of creativity. I wholesomely agree. Your intervention solved some promising but unfortunately flawed creations. You have our gratitude for providing us with such a fascinating experience. Expertise. Oh, Alkios, must you always be so formal? Although he has trouble expressing it, I assure you, my brother is absolutely giddy with joy. Thank you again, Maiha. Well, I'm sure your duties as a familiar keep you occupied. You are more than welcome to visit us whenever you wish. И больше я вас никогда не увижу, потому что вы мертвы. Аф. А вот теперь идем туда. Сократим немного время полета. Ох. Я не пойму, что у меня с управлением сегодня. Оно продолжает увеличиваться и увеличиваться. Типа чувствительность. И увеличивается именно чувствительность камеры, когда я камерой кручу. Движение мышки просто остается одинаковым. Вне зависимости от того, что бы я ни делал. Ну ладно. Винат, тебе не учили, что пялиться грубо? Почему она на меня пялится? Окей. Я тоже могу пялиться. Я буду пялиться на протяжении нескольких минут, потому что я сделаю перерыв и схожу, сделаю себе чаю, кофейку и вернусь. Скоро буду. Парам-парам. Парам-парам. Уф. Я вернулся. Я подготовился. У меня тут сладенький кофе с ванилью и мятой. С мятной ванилью. И носовой платок. Так, на всякий случай. Ну, погнали. Да. Speak with the nut. Опять эта композиция.
So, it is within. The portal that brought you hither, and will take you home.
Да. Perhaps I should stay and help. Как они объяснят возможность моего перехода туда и обратно? Да, первый вариант был более логичный. Мы получили всю информацию, что мы могли получить. Нам пора.
May you and yours emerge triumphant. Make use of the knowledge you have gained, that your days in Elpis and our friend's sacrifice be not in vain.
Okay.
With Meteon free to pursue her designs, it is only a matter of time until the final days are upon us. We must be ready. From fortifying our defenses to securing our escape, there is much to be done. In spite of this, we cannot allow the report that set this calamity in motion to become common knowledge. Were the masses to learn the fates of the other stars, I fear the situation would spiral out of our
Это
control.
приведет к панике, что только усугубит ситуацию, когда
I
последние
must
такие
carefully consider
придут.
who can be trusted and bring them into the fold. Ordinarily, I wouldn't hesitate to call upon the 14. However, it was the desire for a fair determination that drove Hermes to attempt to erase our memories. Were he made aware of his actions, there is no telling whether he would remain a friend or become a foe. Alternately, we might try to alienate him from the convocation. Yet in doing so, we would deprive ourselves of a brilliant mind, who would be invaluable in the crises to come.
Блин, насколько это все логично?
Quite the dilemma. Which is why I must work independently of the convocation.
Снова Азим.
Regardless of how we proceed, if we are to permanently avert the final days, we must be equal to Hermes' challenge. We must prove that mankind is worthy to exist. And this hinges, I think, on how we confront the all-consuming despair that accompanies a senseless and seemingly inevitable end. Bewildered and divided, we would perish like the peoples of those celestial ruins. We could not hope to survive the final days, much less take the battle to Meteon at her nest. We must find a way to defeat despair, to unite and prepare as many as possible for the struggle ahead.
Видите отчаяние,
Heavy
окей.
will weigh the burden of guiding this legion of souls. Yet I have faith in mankind's potential. As long as he believes in himself, there is naught he cannot achieve. So I will not give up on him. On us. You may find your world to be very different. Or perhaps the erasure of our friend's memories has sown the seeds of a conjunction between us.
Второе.
We cannot know until the moment is at hand. So shall I strive to do my best, taking naught for granted as I walk my path. And I pray you walk with me to the end. As you move forward, so too will I, as will all, resolved to fight for the morrow.
Мы с ней еще встретимся.
And when mankind has found the strength to stand against despair, we shall silence the song of oblivion. She who sings it will learn our journey is far from over. This I promise.
Вот это то, что она обещала.
Fare you well, my light of the future, till we meet again.
Ох! Время плакать. Я уже предвижу. Сейчас что-то будет. Смею предложить, нам покажут последние дни. Блин. Могут еще показать, как Фан Дэниел пошел жертвовать собой.
I shall strive to bring honor to the seat of Fandani.
Потому что Фан Дэниел уже стал частью Зодиарка, а MSQ нет. А, они друзья. Последние дни. Окей. И, естественно, Answers. Йоу!
Even now, I remember standing there, locked in a moment where the sky is aflame.
Это полностью изменяет значение песни Answers.
Where stars fall as tears, and screams darken the seas. Where resignation rots the trees.
Это теперь не просто мольба к Богу. Это
Where terror twists magics into abominations.
это отчаянная просьба Богу объяснить, зачем их разделили, типа. Ух.
The song of they who tried and failed to create a better world. The song of the end.
Yeah. О, нет.
That which hides at the edge of the universe is no longer hope's creation.
Шеф Фан Дэниел.
It is hopelessness incarnate. That day, mankind saw half of its number sacrificed to bring forth Zodiac.
Oh.
And covering the star in a shroud of ether, we forestalled the final days.
Окей, я пока в порядке. Фух.
Yet the cries echoed still. We wept for innocence lost.
Смотри, все за него.
Wailed for death inevitable. A reality too terrible to bear. And for too many who sought comfort in gilded memories of joyful days and tranquil nights.
This is all wrong. Why must we suffer so?
It needn't be like this. No. There must be a way to restore things to the way they were. To reclaim the perfect paradise we once had.
Nope.
No, my friends.
Yep.
Suffering exists, and we cannot pretend otherwise. No civilization, however great, could eliminate it. If we would live, we must accept it as our constant companion. Let us not seek to forget this tragedy. Let us carry it in our hearts, that we may grow stronger and know true happiness.
Ничего себе страдания. Добро пожаловать в реальный мир, Асины.
We won't accept it. It will be ours again. A world free of sorrow.
No, it will not. For there has ever been sorrow. Mankind was but spared its biting sting for a time.
Я просто не обращал на это внимания.
Open your eyes. To try and reclaim those lives we lost by sacrificing yet more isn't wisdom. It is weakness. No paradise is without its shadows. If we cannot accept this truth and learn from our pain, then our plight shall be repeated.
О, и сейчас она разделит мир на 14 осколков. И треснул мир напополам.
O mighty Zodiac! God, born of our boundless faith! We bid you, hear our prayer. Accept this offering of lives, and deliver unto us the lives we once had. Deliver unto us the days of old, the days when the star was a font of love, and we knew naught but bliss.
Она разломит мир или убьет их просто?
You would destroy it? Our beautiful world?
Окей. Она разобьет мир.
Lands that stretched on forever.
О, не надо.
Skies one could drown in. The heartbeat of nature, silent yet strong.
Умеют они вот повторять свои
And
фразы
amidst it all,
в подходящие места.
beacons of light and life. Laughter that warmed my heart like naught else before. They are my meaning and my purpose. My love. In spite of, or perhaps because of this, I choose to believe in mankind's potential, in his ability to find a way forward. So let there be no way back. From that temptation, I sunder us.
Get sundered, fool!
No more shall man of wings to bear him to paradise. Henceforth, he shall walk.
Okay. О, это еще не все. Здравствуй, Хайделин.
All is excruciating pain. I breathe fire and torment. I birth a world of suffering to mire and plague.
Как же они хорошо к этому всему подвели.
In one fleeting moment, lives come and go, ever moving towards the unknown. And in that fleeting moment, they cry for the answer to the question.
Yep.
Why, given life, are they meant to suffer, to die? As fragmented, imperfect beings, yours is a never-ending quest. A quest to find your purpose, knowing your end is assured.
Он видел не Азим в нас. Он видел Ванат, идущую рядом с нами.
To continue when all strength has left you. To find joy, even as darkness descends. And amidst deepest despair, light everlasting.
Уф.
A conjunction has begun to form, an intertwining of your time and mine.
Это она уже говорила. Да, на лодке. Это то, что я показывал.
What is at stake, and your journey has prepared you to surmount the insurmountable. Then shall I honor the promise made in another time, another age.
Я в порядке. Я в порядке. Здесь ничего не изменилось. Естественно. Здесь прошло-то, скорее всего, 1 секунда. Эй, радостная музыка. вы туда меня хотите отправить? Окей. Ну что, товарищи, теперь мы знаем. Нам стало от этого легче? Нет. Лучше бы не знали. Надо было полроста облететь этот кристалл воспоминаний. Все было бы нормально, все было бы хорошо, но нет. Мы теперь знаем, что грядет и почему, но мы все еще не знаем, как с этим бороться. Не, ну... Айдлин нам дала... Винат нам дала решение. Это побороть отчаяние. Окей. Я думаю, следующее, что произойдет, это мы встретимся с Хайделин. Мы пойдем прям напрямик в ее голубую бездну и поболтаем с ней. Потому что это было бы логично. Это нужно было бы сделать сразу, как только мы об этом узнали. Но теперь это будет не просто встреча. Теперь мы знаем больше о нее. И знаем, что она испытала. Плюс-минус. Мне интересно, что это были за удары по ее телу, когда она уже была Хайделин. Это ее душевные страдания? Либо каждый раз, когда она, как Хайделин, тратила очень много эфира, либо на очередного воина света, либо на либо это ранение от Каламити. Я не считал их, сколько их там. The main hall. Да. Здравствуйте. У меня новости. Давно меня не было. You're in a neck of dirt exactly when you need it. And this is no exception. Я вам такое расскажу. О, нет. Майха? Impeccable timing as always. I heard you were off the first as part of our efforts to investigate the final days. Well, as often seems to be the case while you were away, we've had some few developments, which we can discuss in just a moment. For now, however, I cannot tell you how wonderful it is to have you back. Как долго нас не было. Thou must leave, die, and now. Alpiporus. Alpiferus. Не, ну... Сам факт того, что они... Alpiporus. Переводится как LP4, окей. Что такое LP4? Сам факт того, что они сюжетку, начатую 10 лет назад, смогли подвести к этому и зациклить саму на себя, хотя бы в плане темы, и это объединить это все в единую тему. Это колоссально. И они использовали ту же самую композицию, с которой начинали историю Realm Reborn. Это великолепно. Уф. Так, LP4. Что такое LP4? Ты только не плачь, побереги слезы наконец. Что? Имя греческого происхождения. Meaning. Bearer of hope. Это очень тяжелое звание в рамках мира игры. As the heavens burn. Окей. Стоп. Heavens. Ёлка в снегу. О, блин. О, блин, Кортас в огне. So, have we learned out more of the final days? No. Then the journey was well worth the risk. No doubt, your newfound knowledge will be a great boon to us all. Unfortunately, during your time on the first, events here have taken a turn for the worse. The Scions are running themselves rugged, trying to contain the spread of the blasphemies, but it's a losing battle. To try and ascertain the where and why of it, Alize and Alfino have been traveling all over. Of all the regions that they have visited, Locus Amoenus is one of the worst affected. Tancred, Estinian, and Graha took a detachment of allied soldiers there to offer aid and succor to those in need. But the province is vast. They only managed to visit a handful of coastal villages. It was an accomplishment worth celebrating still, but a drop in the bucket at best. Хотя бы не капля в море. In the meantime, Ishtal and Master Matoya have been making a concerted effort to establish contact with Hydaelyn in the Ethereal Sea, but to no avail. As for Totaro and I, we've been keeping an eye on the forum. From what we gather, they've been constructing a vessel to ferry people to the moon. Oh! Они не будут использовать телепортацию? Это странно. An ambitious project that has likely been years, if not decades, in the making. However, since we've seen no sign of it thus far, I suspect it's still incomplete. You will also recall the proposal issued by the Master Fortunate to the people of Razarhan. Following their discussion, Vritra declared his support for the plan and urged those who wish to evacuate to accept the forum's invitation. So far so good, but that's where things get a little strange. Strange? Apparently the forum caught wind of the lunar teleporter in the Tower of Babel and decided to use it to deliver people to the moon instead of their mysterious ship. Это не странно, это логично. Да-да, я так и думал, что они будут это делать. Therefore, to secure safe passage for the Hunnish refugees to the tower. Arfinoli, Zaya, Estin, and Graha traveled to Garlemald not long ago. Trouble is, the capital was hardly the safest place to begin with, and now the final days has come to Garlemald. О, это Garlemald, значит, был, это не Кортас. Окей. Да, все нормально. Хотя бы они не убьют еще какого-нибудь хорошего персонажа из этого, из Жгарда. И на том спасибо. Shortly after our friends arrived, they were sent to a rendezvous with Master Fortuna. Then panic broke out, and our communication was severed. From what fragments we were able to make out before the link pearl went completely silent, we can only assume the phenomenon has spread to the capital. The others need you, Maiha. Please, you must help them. Having you there will make all the difference, I'm sure of it. Unbroken glass was their first port of call, so you best start there. Hopefully Lucia will know where they are. There is no telling what you will be walking into, so you had best take every possible precaution. Okay. Обратно в Гарlemald. Мы только что оставили позади целое... Это странно. Это странно быть снова здесь. После визита в прошлое. Ах, прощайте мои денежки. У меня слотов нету. Люсия. Июнь. Maiha, and not a moment too soon. The skies over Garlemald are ablaze. Oh, я не заметил. But it's events on the ground that concern me. As you will have heard, the fellow Scions arrived ahead of you. We cut the customary greetings short after we received word from our troops, the Magna Glacies, that the Forum's airship has landed. It was then that the heavens began to burn. I dispatched your friends at once to ensure the refugees come to no harm. I would have you join them immediately. Additional support is en route, but we will discuss them later. But as we are ready to depart. Upon cutscenes will play in sequence. Recommended in a battle. 88 уровень. Мы близки к финалу. Ранее. Я так понимаю, в финальной ветке. Не, по-любому, в финальной ветке Endwalker основного.
No. 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 We were promised an escape. Not the same you who fled.
Ей, славно.
My final days here in this blasted waste.
Нашли, блин, место для посадки.
Your panic is our greatest enemy. Come, we must build a line of defense.
Вот тебе твое невмешательство.
Leave the fighting to us, father. You must lead the people to safety.
Эстинин слегка пэшен. Когда его понерфят?
I can handle this pair.
You shall tend to the refugees. Let us be about it.
As
Yep.
you wish, my little lord.
Шкет подрос. Йоу!
I'll command the beast's attention. See to the wounded.
Help is at hand.
Leave it to me.
Блин, мне нравятся лазеры. Знаете, а может этот класс не так уж и плох? Библиобард, здравия. Здравия, здравия. Мне нравится их анимация, йоу. Это ПВП. А я не человек, которого стоит это спрашивать. ПВП, насколько я понимаю, здесь это просто дополнительный контент. Он... не особо.
Easy now. Deep breaths.
Я не фанат ПВП в принципе. Поэтому я не человек, которого стоит при него спрашивать. Увы, ПВП невозможно попробовать без покупки игры. Что печально, он не входит в бесплатный триал. Что по мне очень странное ограничение. Блин, они большие. Они подросли за то время, что у нас не было. Оу, я себя, наверное, должен лечить. Окей, вроде вытащили. Окей, с одной стороны мне нравится анимация, с другой стороны мне... это все-таки хиллер. Я не фанат хиллеров. Нёп. Нёп. Тебя снова подлечить.
But not hard enough!
Жвинк. Жвинк. Больше крупных отхилов себе. Не дал сильно помереть. Я доволен собой. Я отхилил за хиллера.
What?
Их еще больше, великолепно. Ализей? Крохотные ножки.
Forward! Let not a single fiend escape!
Горломолот!
Wait, that's... Euless and the army. So, you've recovered then? In time enough to be of aid, for once. We can speak of it more later.
Их переманили на свою сторону.
For now, we must fight! To repay your salvation in kind, or with better! For Garlemald has her pride!
Класс. Крохотные остатки его легиона.
The gods. Of all possible saviors, the Imperial Army. Oh!
Yo!
I had hoped to take all of them down at once.
Think a withdrawal might be in order?
Oh, sod that. You know who would never abandon these people to their fate. To be devoured by their former friends. That'd be beyond cruel. These beasts must fall here and now.
You know who.
Well then, I'd say it's high time we threw caution to the winds.
Чего они только не делают, лишь бы не называть имя персонажа главного. Йоу, я за Ализа буду играть? Или за Котю? Ализа, окей. Оу, фак. Это ОЕ? Держит enemies. Это ОЕ. Это отхил у кого-то. Окей, это... Вермиллион Пледж. Окей, Граха, погнали. Это не ОЕ. Окей. Так, Грах, а ты вроде танком можешь быть. Почему ты не танкуешь? Окей, он отхиливает. Окей. Save me. Break. Oh. Есть ли у какого-нибудь класса обилка брейк? Если да, то настолько же она эффективна, как в драке. Это жить нет.
Not today.
I won't put down. Красного мага определенно мне нужно выключить. И синего тоже. Я думаю, после того, как я закончу с Endwalker'ом сюжетом его. Ау. Я понял. После того, как я закончу с сюжетом Endwalker'а, я открою еще пару классов. Да, охота посмотреть их сюжеты. Помимо всего прочего. Я думаю, у меня будет достаточно времени, чтобы успеть это все сделать до следующего обновления. О, блин.
The air crackles with energy. Find cover!
As they say, turnabout's fair play. On guard.
Оу, я лимит брейк. Ну, довольно слабенький. Оу, это еще не все. Шик.
There's not the barest trace of ether. Maybe there really is no way to bring them back.
Yep. Насколько мы знаем, нет.
Thank you for saving our lives once again.
Слоники валяются. Ага.
I remember you from Purusha. You helped us there too, didn't you?
Ah, you're from Palaka's stand. I'm glad you're still in one piece. Or you will be, once I see to that injury of yours.
Look out!
What's that? Йоу!
Get out of here! Quickly!
А это трейлер, только кроме вместо нас тут Котя.
I won't lose them. Not a one. This will be a brighter future. I won't let a madman's apocalypse ruin everything we've fought to achieve.
Get it together, Alize. You're embarrassing yourself. And in front of father, no less. You might never measure up to our champion. But we ask too much of her as it is. You mustn't let our sword in the darkness fight alone.
Здрасте. Надо было переодеться перед возвращением. Они не поймут этот наряд. Нет. Типа, здрасте, я теперь Асин. Если кто-то против, у меня все еще есть книжка, могу бонкнуть. I'm back. This is precisely why I should never skip MSQ. I'm back. Oh.
I can look after myself, you know.
У меня есть физик. Я могу немножко подхилить. У него ожог 3-й степени. Душевный. Oh, hell yeah. Так, погодите. Нет, пустите в гломур, нет. Он сойдет. Розочки из стреля, ага. Где моя крыса? Крыса, вернись. Мне нужен наряд получше. Ну, в смысле, нет, мне нужен получше того, что у меня есть. Мы все-таки побывали в прошлом. Надо это отметить новыми шмотками каким-нибудь.
Just the beginning.
О, оно уже испарилось. Слава. Эстидиан. О, я вся компашка. Я не думаю, что она будет особо бегать, поэтому... На тебе площадочку смерти под ноги. А это толще. Воу. Это интересная механика, окей. Да, сколько всего. Больше урона всем, особенно мне. Всего лишь призываю Бахамуту, подумаешь. Ну, конечно, шикарно призывать Бахамуту целикового. От него практически ничего не осталось. Без процентов. Сколько раз они лимит брейки использовали? Мне ни одного не дали. Обида. Они наладили очистку силуриума опять?
You must board without delay. The ship will depart ere long.
Your offer to host us in Charlian is most appreciated. But will the final days not soon fall upon it as well?
Your hesitation is not unwarranted. The satrap entrusted me with your lives, yet I have failed your comrades.
Haha.
Nor are you wrong to fear that this corruption will continue to spread. I cannot promise you complete safety, even in my homeland. What I can promise is that I will do all in my power to protect you.
А чего они сразу на Луну их не отправят в портал прямо здесь? Уже существующий.
That power is not inconsiderable. Even now, my countrymen are preparing the vessel that will deliver us to a sanctuary on the moon. Join us on our journey there, and beyond, to new horizons. Come to old Charlian. Please.
Второй раз их убеждает.
We would be fools to refuse such a generous offer made in earnest.
Но никто не говорил, что мы умны, поэтому мы отказываемся. Пока. И ушли.
It seems they've a new destination.
У меня ой, им надо очень переодеться.
People of Radzathan have known too much suffering. The march to Garlemald will only bring them more, short though it may be.
I quite agree. Fortunately, they have you to look after them.
Yes. Well.
Behind you! Just there!
Я немного неправильно понял ситуацию, а теперь ты разобрался. Оп. Зинос?
Xenos! Here!
Привет.
You'll be all right. Hurry to the airship.
Что Зинусу-то здесь надо? Ну ёкаломана, ничего, вот совсем не вовремя. Слушай, мы заняты.
Why have you come?
A heretofore unseen beast. 'Twas ripe for the slaying. Poor sport, alas. Unfit to temper my blade.
Oh, for the love of... You cannot still be on about a rematch.
Альза, ты не понимаешь.
That is and has ever been my sole concern.
Ты не понимаешь, все это ради этого.
You, on the other hand, are fixated on a different quarry.
Поэтому мы заняты. Занимайся своим делом.
Yet neither hate nor despair seem sufficient to recapture your misdirected bloodlust. So I hone my blade, and I wait.
30 обновлений спустя он помер от старости.
That's all you care about. Garlemald is in ruins. Our homeland, the nation you rule, is as good as gone. Along with so many of its people. Not just soldiers like us. Not only those who fought and killed for power and duty. Innocent civilians. Murdered by their own flesh and blood. Lost and confused as they breathed their last. While we who survived with our lives and minds intact were left to freeze to death. The Eorzeans tell me all this was your doing! You slaughtered your countrymen! You did! For what?
Здрасте, я прям за тобой стою.
For nothing in the end. So much wasted effort.
You bastard!
For your own sake, Euless, you must control your anger. It will serve no one should it consume you and see you transformed.
Would you be happier had I a good reason?
О, нет, он его тыкает палкой. О, нет. О.
If my motives met with your approval, would you no longer resent the outcome? If so, then perhaps a beast's skin would suit you better. Duty, honor, morality. All constructs of convenience when put to proof. Surely the war taught you how easily power becomes the tool of the self-righteous. How the people's justice was merely a means to their ends? Yet you would ask me why. Ask any creature of this star and those above for answers, and they will tell you what suits their fancy. and they would be right to do so. What meaning there is to be found in the petty vicissitudes of your existence must be gleaned by you, and you alone.
Окей, он, конечно, грубоват, но он прав. Мы творцы своей судьбы и создатели своих собственных целей.
Assume your rightful place as a notch on my blade.
You are a blight on the Garlean race, and there would be no more satisfying way to expunge it than by beating you to death.
Как мило.
But I will not be party to another tragedy. I refuse to lose anyone else because of you. So go. Go! And may we never suffer your madness again!
Xenos! Perhaps you found meaning in living this way. I cannot deny you found strength. Yet if you only pursue your hedonistic pleasures and pay no heed to the plight of others, then no one will give you the time of day. You will never get what you want, not even the battle you pine for so dearly. You'll be alone for an eternity, and you'll deserve every agonizing second of it.
Иными словами, помоги нам, и у тебя будет дуэль, которую ты хочешь. Я думаю теперь, что они специально не обновили его модель до новых стандартов. Исключительно из-за глаз. У всех глаза живые, яркие и тому подобное, но новые. А у него пустые вот эти вот мертвые старые глазки.
We're ready to depart. The refugee ships will be leaving shortly, but I've asked mine to remain for the time being. There's room enough for you to join me on it, if you wish.
Да. Да, нам нужно в Новый Шулян.
Do contain your surprise. I needn't agree with the Scion's methods or intentions to acknowledge that their deeds are deserving of gratitude.
Нам нужно в Шулян посмотреть на их кораблик.
We appreciate the offer.
Нам нужно в Идлшайр.
Might I ask why you are delaying your departure? I presume it is not solely for our benefit.
I must visit Garlemald ere we return to Sharlian. Having caused such an uproar, 'tis only meet that I explain myself to the Ilzabard contingent.
Да, нам нужно посетить Илзабард, Идлшайр для того, чтобы пообщаться с мастером Атоя и Штола там.
We should be glad to facilitate, given our familiarity with all concerned.
И прогуляться по антибашне. Yeah.
If you would like to join as well, Ulysses, we can speak of recent events on the way.
Мне вам нужно рассказать дофига чего. Ух. Мы побывали в прошлом, в далеком-далеком прошлом. Мы видели мертвых людей, они были вокруг нас, мы с ними общались.
He'll be off to your seat on the forum next.
Улыбнись твою налево. Долбаный Элизен. О! Народу куча. Славно. Славно. That the final day should manifest here too, after everything these people have suffered. It's a fate cruel beyond words. Nevertheless, with allies old and new at our side, there is yet reason to be hopeful. It's been a while since last we spoke. For some time I was not myself. Lucy and the others told me what happened that night, and about the events that took place while I was recently receiving treatment. It was only then that I realized the length you and yours go to. I know I might never be able to repay it, but I'll be damned if I try to. And most of all, I want to thank you, all of you, for everything you've done and continue to do for the sake of my people. My people. We're going to save them all, but if we'd arrived any later, it would have been a massacre. Things were looking bleak until you and the first turned up. Меня обхватило. Though there'll be time later to discuss your journey to the first, there is one thing I must ask. Did you perchance speak with our friends in the Crystarium? Да. Да. Это было грустно и хорошо. Lynn and like both warned me against ever exciting myself. Strange that they would express such similar sentiment. Identical, in fact. But their advice is duly noted. At the very least, I'm glad our own members are accounted for. This is the contingent's base of operation, I take it. Da. To see Xenos standing there, so uncaring and unrepentant. Gods, I don't know what came over me. I just blew out the first thing that came to mind, but looking back at it, I stand by these words. I would say I hope they won't incline him to further villainy, but to be honest, I doubt he even remembered what I said. Anyway, enough about all that. It's good to see you again. Когда у нас не было? 545, йоу, скачок на 6 прям. We still needs to quiz you about your time in the first. Вот это мне очень нравится в этой игре. Тут есть обмен информацией. Нет такого, что один человек что-то узнает, сразу все об этом знают. Тут они либо показано, как они обмениваются, либо упоминается, что они обменялись информацией, либо просто по происходящему понятно, что они обменялись информацией. Это все логично. If we ever get more than a moment's respect. Да. Outside help. Huh?
No major injuries then. Good. I briefed the recovered soldiers and sent them on their way as quickly as I could, but nevertheless feared they would not make it in time.
The additional support was invaluable. Your men saved more than a few lives.
Ладно.
Though not all, I regret to say.
Спасители.
I take it that I'm addressing Lucia Junius. I'm the Forum's envoy, Forchano Leveilleur. and you are owed an explanation for these most dire developments.
Another trial wrought by the final days. I was beginning to suspect as much. You doubtless feel some consternation having been forced to abandon your original plan. But trust me when I say you were right to send the refugees elsewhere. Beasts have been sighted within the capital.
Oh.
Perhaps it was a stroke of grim fortune that the population was decimated beforehand, as they had to appear in any great number, but in time. In any case, Maxima leads the remainder of the contingent in an effort to cull the creatures and evacuate the populace as we speak.
Okay, хорошо.
Once the airships have taken to the skies, I pray your men can be persuaded to join him.
You'll permit us to retain our weapons?
I wouldn't have sent you after the Scions were I expecting you to stab them in the back.
And I, for one, would not consider past transgressions more relevant than future contributions.
Yep, у нас тут конец света.
Regardless of the circumstances that saw us at odds before, we need men of courage now, more than ever.
Прошлые разногласия могут пока что подождать.
We swore to defend Garlemald, and so we shall.
It seems you have everything under control. You will excuse me then, for mine own duties await.
A moment, Master Fortuno. You did desire to express your appreciation for services rendered, did you not?
I did. Though if you intend to again ask that Charlian alter its course, you will find my gratitude insufficient.
'Tis nothing so onerous. I wish to hear the details of this grand endeavor of yours.
Do you swear to listen and to learn, and not to embark upon some scheme to impede us?
I swear.
Fuck. Почему ты это сказал? А что, если мне не понравится этот план? Это придется его избить. Я не хочу его избивать.
Any other I would doubt, but you I trust to keep your word. For not once have you broken it.
Вот таким людям особенно нельзя доверять.
I will request that the Forum make you privy to our plans. You may await our summons at the Baldessian Annex, assuming the decision is in your favor. Does that suffice?
It does. You have my thanks.
Покажите мне корабль. Я заинтригован.
Excellent. You can regale us with tales of your most recent sojourn to the First while we wait.
Много что рассказать есть. Помните бегемота? А, да, мы его сделали. Ага.
Did you hear something just now?
Лапарит? О, да, это лапорита. Знакомьтесь.
Dawn may banish even the darkest night, and to this bitter clime bring warmth and comfort.
С возвращением. Будешь теперь-то известен как Мазай.
Such an assembly upon my return. I thought often of you whilst I looked down upon our star's brilliance from the moon above.
Yes, but what are you doing here? And dressed like that? Aren't you cold?
Verily, I fear for my health should I proceed to expound upon our purpose ere I procure more suitable garments.
Then allow me to summarize. We're here because none of you lot are up there. Nor has anyone deigned to send word about any changes in the plans. It's rude, is what it is. At least that's what I thought at first, but then folks got to wondering if you weren't in a spot of bother, so we decided to take matters into our own hands. Come down here and help, if our help be needed. So she says, but it's also something of a convenient excuse to visit Aetheris. Urianger made it sound absolutely marvelous. More so before the impending doom, but still. And it's not like there will ever be a better time. What with the aforementioned doom?
Marvellous, they say, yet not an ounce of pudding to be found. I must suffer Urianger's inferior works no more.
Hey! Maybe consider the plight of present company before you go blathering on about pudding and doom? Ahem. As I was saying, should you require any assistance with whatever, we are at your disposal. We were born from Heidelin's love for the lives of this star, so naturally we would much prefer to see them continue. Twiddling our thumbs up on the moon is hardly conducive to that, though, is it? Not when you've all got such precious thoughts and feelings and hopes for the future deserving of more active preservation. Speaking to Urianger made us realize that while we've carried out our duties to the letter, we've failed to fulfill them in spirit. From there, it was just a hop, skip, and a jump towards resolving to do better. So please, show us how. Help us help you.
HR management.
Forgive me, but are they...
Лапориты.
Thy distant collaborators, indeed.
Я помогали зайцам.
Fellow, well met. You'd be a member of the forum, would you? It's an honor and a pleasure to meet you at last.
Ливингвей сейчас его отчитает.
I'm Livingway, Heidelin's right paw. That last bit is very important. As am I, if I may humbly say so myself.
I bid you welcome to our star, Livingway. On behalf of the Forum, I thank you for traveling such a distance to meet us. As you have surmised, preparations for the Exodus have not proceeded as smoothly as we had hoped. I should be happy to personally escort you to our
Покажите им корабль. Пусть они работают над кораблем. Йоу. Е-е-е.
'Twas with reluctance that I set aside the great work of readying the moon for habitation. Be assured that I did so only after the Loperids made plain their earnest desire to come hither, and I myself felt a growing certainty that their contributions here would prove invaluable. 'Tis trite, perhaps, but I followed my heart.
Молодец. Молодец, Мазай. May thy disciples banish the darkness of night.
I am no esteemed philosopher of Eld. Nevertheless, 'tis my hope that what little knowledge I shared shall serve them well, and perchance help save us all.
Мы выдавили из него улыбку
Attend us at the forum and lend thine own
и
wisdom.
смешок. Yes. Окей, теперь можно
If
миру
that's
и
all quite
кончаться.
settled, can we start moving before Urianger catches his death? Even I'm freezing out here.
Oh, I dare say you'll warm up quickly once you're aboard the airship. Sat shoulder to shoulder with our fur-covered friends.
Кто бы говорил? Оу! Он просто сразу в шаране. Плюс это я как-то пропустил. Ха. Что ж. Ну ж. Мы вернулись. I dare say, Master Fortunate was non-pleasant, as we learned the identity of Heidelin lunar custodians. As he will soon discover, they have much and more to offer at the forum. Might I suggest we return to the annex forthwith? We may yet have time to discuss the recent adventures ere we are summoned to the rostra. Ну-ка. А, блин, город. Может быть, когда-нибудь я запомню, что в городах нельзя использовать маунтов. И у меня полностью забит инвентарь. Я думаю, свободного слота. Ага. Нет, это не тот заяц. Это зайчиха. Я думаю, тот заяц еще вернется. Во-первых, он был озвучен. Во-вторых, его показали в дополнительной катсцене про Ишгард. А, вот ты хочешь, чтобы я на это запрыгнул? Yep. У нас теперь есть группа из инженеров. Не обратил внимания, сколько их было. Кажется, 11. Может, 12. Ох, принесли бы новости. Хотя можно считать это новостями, если этим новостям 10 тысяч лет. Йоу! Денежки. Ахал. Не озвучено. Что здесь? Не озвучено. Not that I'm complaining, Ranger, but wasn't expecting to see you quite so soon. Nor I thee. And extolling the virtues of Atheris, I did inadvertently awaken in the Loperites a desire to avert our beloved star's demise. А, как удобно. Rel tells us you have obtained new knowledge that may aid us in our ongoing efforts. I have news to share regarding our study of the Ethereal Sea, but your findings are certain to be of greater interest, and so I would rather hear from them first. So, what revelations did Heidelin's Alpis flower lead? Много всяких открытий. And this dynamism is what drives the final days. If Id and Akasa are one and the same, this all but proves Nidhana's theory. We're an entity through sheer force of emotion to channel this vast dormant reservoir into a raging river. Its power might surpass even that of ether. Yep, они просто объемом берут. But if our star is to replete, is so replete with ether, said entity would need to be outside its influence to effectively manipulate the dynamism of the great expanse. Meteon, or rather, the sorrow and suffering of fallen civilizations that she has been hoarding for millennia. Untold anguish and fear and hatred, drawn from every corner of the universe, all for a single purpose: the destruction of Atheris. Then our foe is no longer some unknowable calamity. Кстати, да. Истинин прав. Типа, если оно живое, его можно убить. We have but one aim: to defeat Meteon. You make it sound so simple. But you're not wrong. Vanquish Meteon and we deliver the world from the final days. But to even attempt it, there are two conditions. Первым мы должны обнаружить, где находится Метеон. Это просто, нам нужно добраться до Хайделин. Это просто потому, что она в океане Эфира. Это тоже просто потому, что у нас есть прямой доступ к океану Эфира через антибашню. А второе — это способ добраться до туда. А у нас, я так понимаю, два варианта. Первый — это корабль, который строится сейчас в Старом Шеляне, то есть здесь. На ним теперь еще лапорицы, надеюсь, начнут работать. Это было бы шикарно. Но это я не думаю, что будет выход, потому что это... шарлинская разработка. Я не думаю, что оно будет очень эффективно. Оно разрабатывалось только для того, чтобы на Луну поднять народ. А второй вариант — это Луна. Это корабль-ковчег. Можно и на нем полететь. Он по-любому лучше продуман. First, we must determine her location. Before Meteon escaped, an enchantment was placed upon her by the Venat, the woman who would become Heidelin. Yep. The implications of temporal magics are not entirely understood, and so we cannot assume that our Heidelin and the Venat you met in Alpis are one and the same. Nevertheless, due to her intrinsic qualities as an all-powerful being, I'd wager that Heidelin possesses the knowledge we seek. Whether she would share this knowledge with us, however, remains to be seen. After all, she intends for us to flee Atheris, not to stay. Do you suppose she has abandoned her pursuit of Meteon? Нет, я думаю, это просто запаска. The Venat I know would never give up. The one that I know would never give up. No. Я сомневаюсь. Особенно после ролика. That's my impression too. Otherwise, she would have used me as a conduit for her will. Or provided clues, such as the Alpes flower. Well, I believe she has been waiting for mankind's answer to Hermes's question. Oh, logical. So, what's the second condition? Альфино, я тебя книжкой ударю за такую глупость. Средства доставки? We must find a means to reach Meteon. Naturally, our chosen method will depend entirely upon wheresoever she has made her nest. На краю вселенной. Кстати, надо пересмотреть. The communion with Hydaelyn must be must by necessity come first. Did you and Master Matoya have any luck with your investigation of the Ethereal Sea? Sadly not, though we enlisted the help of Arenwald and other Echo-blessed allies. We couldn't detect so much as a whisper from Hydaelyn, even from within the anti-tower. Ooh. Master Matoya is of the opinion that in the years since abandoning it, the Forum has found some other method of receiving instructions from Hydaelyn. If so, it would most likely be some form of apparatus for absorbing the Ethereal Sea, built closer to home. Huh? Кто там? Oh, sorry to interrupt. We've just received word from the Forum. Your presence is required in Rostra, where they intend to discuss the Great Exodus. Then Father was able to persuade them. They are finally taking us seriously. Let's hear what they have to say. Окей, все налаживается. Только для того, чтобы стать хуже. Ох. It was Hydaelyn's commandment that in the event Zodiac should perish, the Loporits were to deliver the people of Theris from harm. Though that be the limit of their duties, they possess knowledge unparalleled of the great expanse and the means of traversal. Should they be persuaded to assist in our effort to reach Meteon, we would do well to heed their counsel. Yep. At first I wasn't sure what to make of Hermes and his motives. But as like we discussed at the Great Work, when faced with the harsh realities of life, some seek to release of death, others grow defiant. They fight. Either way, it is our right to choose. И он лишает нашего права. Нашего права. Непорядок. Well, that was a much quicker response than I was expecting. Nice to know our efforts on the Magna Glaciers didn't go unnoticed. Father has granted us the opportunity we've been waiting for. Though we know not what information, if any, they intend to reveal, there's only one way to find out: to the Rostra. I hope you don't mind me staying behind while I attend your big meeting. The Rostra reminds me a bit too much of the supremely scary tribunal in Ishgard. You forget me if I keep my distance. Aww, когда ее чуть не казнили. Yay. After you left for Garlemald, I went to Labyrinthus and tried to reach Hydaelyn using the Elpis flowers. Alas, my attempts were in vain. I can only assume that she spent a vast amount of her power in a confrontation with Fandaniel, and is presently unable to communicate. Indeed, as her presence left my body, I could feel how faint it had grown. Master Matoya has suspected for some time that the Forum has been constructing a new facility for the purpose of surveying the Ethereal Sea. Of course, as the custodian of the Anti-Tower, which would presumably be rendered obsolete as a result, has a few things to say about it. Nothing that would be repeated in polite company, you understand. After ascending Graha and ascending back to Garlemald, I stayed in Locus Amandos for a time. Being an imperial province, it was already in turmoil before the onset of the final days. You wouldn't believe the difficulties we had overseeing the evacuation of the villages we visited. I have faith the detachment we left behind will continue our work and shepherd the people to safety. For safety can be found in a world coming to an end. To think that the Crystal Tower of the First is capable of such feat ascending once so into the distant past. The events you witnessed and helped shape, may it hold key to the forestalling the final days. Не-не-не, мы собираемся их отменить. I'm reminded of a dear friend in a future I had made, whose selfless efforts saw the 8th Umbral Calamity averted. In this timeline, at least. Too much has been sacrificed for us to abandon Atheris now. Okay. Пойдемте выслушаем, что форум нам скажет. Блин, очень долгий квест. The forum is in session. As such, the roster is close to visitors. Нас пригласили вообще-то. Ты кто такой? Scion of the Seven Dawn. Very well. You may wait in the corridor. Of course, entry will be permitted on the condition you leave your armaments at the door. Also forget, this sacred institution holds rational discourse in the highest. The implements of war are expressly forbidden. Nope. Коридорчик. Нас попросили здесь подождать. Ау. Окей, нужно было по кругу обойти. Ну ладно. Уже пришли. Я ожидаю штолу. Эшкет. Все здесь.
There is a matter I wish to raise with you before we enter.
Вовремя.
We are here to listen and to learn. But if the forum's plans are more or less what I expect, then I should like to make a proposal that will serve our ends. By your leave, of course.
I don't see why not. Your words and wits have gotten us this far.
Agreed. I will present our queries so that you may consider the most advantageous way to advance your proposal without distraction.
Thank you, everyone.
If I may have your attention, the ad hoc session will now commence. The purpose of today's assembly is to brief the Scions of the Seventh Dawn at their request on the Great Exodus. You may enter.
Если они слушаются Хайделин, а мы избранный Хайделин.
On behalf of the Forum, I commend your heroic actions on the Magna Glacies. We shall not soon forget your service to us and the people of Radzadhan.
Пожалуйста.
The Satrap, whom we have informed of the refugees' new arrangements, sings your praises as well. As an expression of our gratitude, we will endeavor to answer your questions as fully and openly as we are able.
Then let us begin. First, it is the Forum's objective to ferry the life and knowledge of this star to the moon. Am I correct?
Да.
You are. It is for this purpose that Charlian has labored these many long years. We have collected biological samples and scientific records from across the star. When the time comes, they will be moved from their places in Labyrinthos and Numenon and conveyed to safety. Once that critical task has been accomplished, we will begin transporting the Charlian citizenry, which has been categorized into groups. The earliest arrivals are to ensure hospitable environs for those who come after. Following our people, we will send those of other nations in turn, beginning with our allies. Radzadhan was foremost among these, but since the final days have already come to Thavnair, we saw fit to include the refugees with earlier groupings.
An ambitious plan. You have accounted for the safety of all nations and tribes, then?
As many as we can.
And how, pray tell, do you decide who to leave behind?
To journey beyond the sky is an unprecedented and immeasurably difficult endeavor. Introducing sources of inevitable conflict would condemn all to certain death.
Кого-то оставят позади.
Questions as to the validity of that approach aside, are your plans proceeding apace? We're under the impression that your primary means of celestial transportation is incomplete.
If only in that it does not meet our optimal parameters, that is correct. This arc, as some have taken to calling it, is fully operational and could be launched even today.
Oh.
However, the final days have progressed more quickly than we anticipated. At present, the ship is incapable of attaining speeds sufficient to meet our evacuation targets. Should we put the vessel into service, as it is now, we will be unable to travel to the moon and back quickly enough to complete the necessary number of trips. Precious lives and knowledge will be lost.
Лапаритов туда.
Is there anything to be done?
Лапариты?
The ether burner, the primary means of propulsion once the craft is in the space between stars, is undergoing testing to determine whether it can be made more efficient. Though cargo is being loaded for the initial phase of the Exodus, we are prepared to continue our experimentation up to the day before launch, should it prove necessary.
What if the Scions were to solve your problem? We shall help devise a means to improve the ether burner's efficiency, on 2 conditions. If we succeed, you must allow us to meet with Hydaelyn.
Ooh.
'Twas simple enough to deduce. You have a Concord, and so you would never have abandoned the Anti-Tower had you no other means of communication. One far more convenient, I suspect.
The second condition, also to be met upon our success, is that we be permitted to propose another use for your Ark.
Okay.
We would be at liberty to refuse this proposal.
Да. Окей, хороший план.
Of course. If we cannot prove its merit to the 99 here, who are we to stake on it the lives of all peoples of this star?
Delightful as always, Master Alfino. Oh, we couldn't have asked for a finer plan. Allow us to solve this complex engineering problem of which we were entirely unaware until moments ago. What could possibly go wrong? The satire writes itself.
Эй, они ничего не теряют.
Yet, what field has not benefited from a change in perspective? When we are at wit's end, what we need is not the same dry theories recited ad nauseam, but fresh inspiration.
У нас есть лапариты, у нас преимущество.
I, for one, have faith in my erstwhile students to provide it, and I find their terms to be perfectly acceptable.
Order! Order! We have no time to waste on debate. I call a vote. All in favor of agreeing to the Scion's terms?
Бедный заяц, у него вуали нету. А-а-а.
"71 in favor, 28 against.
Yo.
The ayes have it. Fortuneau, as the architect of this project, you are the best candidate to show them its current state. And bear in mind that regardless of your personal misgivings, this is the will of the Forum.
Hell yeah, мы видим корабль. Ой. Лодочка. Ты тоже будешь теперь известен как Базай. У нас теперь 2 Мазая. Один Зайцев привел, другой пытается всех спасти на своем ковчеге. Или его Ноем лучше звать. Ош, большущий прогрессище. Привет. My affinity for espionage may have earned me the title of Archon, but I was completely unaware of the forum's plans. There may have been clues here and there, but I've been of a mind to look for them. But contemplating that possibility only serves to further wound my pride. Not that anyone could have realistically surmised that their brilliant stratagem was to build a giant ship, fly to the moon, a still larger vessel in truth, and use that to travel to another star. Even now, the whole idea seems positively absurd when spoken aloud. Of late, I have seen no signs of the Loporites. It's been their first opportunity to experience the wonders of Charlian. The potential of misadventure is nigh infinite. Perhaps if Milgarstormer was still alive, in the traditional sense that is, he would have offered to help the vessel attain the necessary speeds. Then again, there is no guarantee his contribution would make enough of a difference to matter. The further we pursue the mysteries of the universe, the more I struggle to comprehend the fortuitous nature of time itself. We measure our quality and quantify it based on the observation of celestial bodies, such as the moon and the sun. But from your account, it is unclear whether the ancients viewed time as in a similar manner. I mention this because while Vanat knew the final days would reoccur at a different point in the future, we presumably had no way of knowing exactly when. Even so, she compelled the forum's preparations to escape to the moon, aligning so closely with the events of the final days. Surely no coincidence. Она узнала о нашем рождении. I'm a little vexed that you've yet to learn of the forums, a replacement for the anti-tower. Though I accept that in time they share that too with us. And with Mathmatoya, if there is any sense. They have any sense. Oh, I'll admit, bringing up the issue of the forum's incomplete arc was more than a little daunting. They were, to their credit, quite open about the current state of affairs. What was even more surprising, though, was when they took Alfino up on his offer. I very much take issue with the forum's approach to selecting whom to save and when. They're not wrong for wanting to minimize potential conflicts. Fortunately, if this plan of ours actually works, the Great Exodus itself will become entirely unnecessary. Rest assured, I have every intention of honoring the forum's decision. Sorry about not letting the rest of you on my plan. I was admittedly thinking on my feet for the most part. But since we require both the means of communicating with Heidelin and reaching Meteon, in the spur of the moment I saw involving ourselves with the completion of the arc as a way to work towards both objectives simultaneously. However, we must first keep our end of bargain by solving the problem of Etherburners. I like to think it is not a challenge beyond our combined expertise, or at least the expertise of our extended circle of associates. It might behoove us to learn how an Etherburner actually works before we attempt to improve it, though. Да, это было бы неплохо. His father seems too eager to help. Maybe we can have him educate us about the ether burner? Не знаю, тут двигатель, который работает путем сжигания эфира, смею я предположить. Но посмотрим мы их корабль уже в следующий раз. А пока что, спасибо всем, кто взглянул. Удачи и до встречи в следующий раз. Пока. Баба-бебе.